It's me. I here and I got so dirty. So I'm gonna clean them while I say hello to everyone. Hopefully my audio's here, right? Yeah, you guys hear everything? Good. I just checking, just making sure. Let's grab the spectacles, give them a little wipe, see while I say hello. Hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today, we're back with another Ace Attorney stream, baby. It's stream number 4, which means we're taking on episode number 3. We're still on this one. It's going slow, and it doesn't help that I'm also slow. So, yeah, it's get clean. I want to be able to see so I can use my attorney skills to win. Anyway, hello guys, hello Golly, hello Mina Heart. I hope you guys are all doing great. I'm glad to have you guys here. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. That means the weekend gets to start, and also this heater is not warm enough. I want it to be warmer. It has been cold today. Jesus, it's like 10 Fahrenheit. That's like negative in Celsius, so you know it's cold. Still, I got a little snow, a little bit, little chunk of snow. Not that much, but it's something. Anyway, we have a trial to get through with the samurai, with the guy, the lion man. Now, we did do this trial last time, so what I'm going to do is I'm gonna skip through half of it, and then we're gonna, get a quick catch up after the trial starts. We're gonna try and I'm gonna see if I remember the answers to the first half, and then we should be good from there. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe should I go through this normally again? I don't know. Maybe it'd be better for recap purposes. Screw it. We'll just do the whole thing this time. Hit the negatives in the morning where I live today. Unfortunate. Let's let Terry look at the stream. All right, yeah, screw it. We'll do trial. This is our second attempt. This will hopefully give everyone a little recap of what happened last time. I'll go through it normally this time. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Mr. Wright?
Yeah, if you guys don't remember, this is Will Powers. I actually remembered his last name this time. Go me. This is Lion Man, aka the guy in the samurai suit. Remember I got to -15 one time last time? That is cold. That is muy frío. Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. I don't remember her voice. Shit. Hold on, I need to take a sip of water before I even try this. I'm ready. Okay.
Phoenix! Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
You know what you did wrong last time? I roughly do, so we should be fine. There's no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, they should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today.
God, I did not read that right.
It's that or lose the trial.
I'm trying to remember how I did her voice exactly. Maybe Mia's in low. That you just pulled that plot point out of your booty cheeks. That is not happening. That is not going to be happening, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately. I don't know why we would have a random romance sub Madubi. Anyway, October 19th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Okay, never mind. She should be in love with me. Please stop. Hello, Joltify. I'm glad there's some sanity in this chat. Everyone's doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Joltify. Thanks for hanging around. All right. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. All right. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there was other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Ace Attorney moment? Yes, hello, it's an Ace Attorney moment. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. What have you? Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. Oh shit! I remember what I gave him. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. I gave him the Chaw Dude voice. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get, bro? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob. Raffle. I don't know if my voice is gonna survive this stream, dude. We are not even 10 minutes in. If you give me a voice actor, I think I could dabble. I'm not like a pro or anything though. No, don't get it twisted. Salmonella. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day? Is that the right voice? Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Wait, this is English properly. True. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix! Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Power is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Thinking of voice actor, there is one person who is. I've been thinking for the next game, right? Because there is going to be a sizable break between this game and the next Ace Attorney game, because this is the trilogy, right? But I can't do the trilogy all in one shot. But for the next game, I'm planning on asking people from Insane to help me voice act it. Why is Mia's voice so high? Because I decided I'm going to give her the most annoying female sidekick voice I can think of. And that was the voice I came up with. So we've been sticking to that for 4 streams now. That's great. But yeah, no, I've been thinking of asking Insane to help me voice the next game. Because it sounds like a lot of fun. Witness testimony the day of the murder. I was at the studios for around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employees area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Man on Shin, it's gonna take a long time to schedule. I wasn't gonna make like a scheduled thing. I was more so gonna be like I do an open VC with Insane and just people like pop in whenever they're free and they just help me voice act some characters. That's it. I wasn't gonna make it like anything serious. Like, everyone has like an assigned character. That would be ridiculous. That'd be cool though. I wish I could do that. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Let's go. All right, we're gonna press him on everything. Do I remember what I pressed him on? I think it was. I think it was this. What exactly do they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. Yeah, I know. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That's more like Gumshoe's voice. Are we gonna be saved by the Ace Attorney? Is the title foreshadowing? The Ace Attorney, Mr. Phoenix Wright himself, will always get through it. Don't worry about it. That must have been tough.
Phoenix!
Yeah?
Doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella. What you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, cool. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one in a bit more. There you go. This. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Obviously, press him harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate that you eat that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, raffle. I'll stick so much more than cheese sticks. I'd be concerned if you like cheese sticks more than steak. I'm just saying. I need to make steak. I'm hungry now. Steak bangs, honestly. It's so good. I had a burger before the stream and so good. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witnesses testified to the court about the break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ark. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Witness testimony, the break. Yeah, oh, wait, someone last stream literally told me what this was. What is it called? Wait, what was FWF? What does FWIF mean? IW mean? Frick, FWIW. For what it's worth. That's such a stupid acronym, I'm sorry. Just type it out. Like, who? Anyway, yeah, for your information, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 and base 12. 13 and base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. That everyone knew that? I'm sorry, it is very bold to assume that people know random internet acronyms, or abbreviations. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. Sorry. I don't even think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. I'll examine the break. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's something in here I'm supposed to press. What time exactly did you take this break? I've never seen someone use for what it's worth before. I've already forgotten, Jesus. Yeah, because, like, just type it out, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, anyway, I'm gonna let it go. We need to focus on the game. I want to make it back to where we were before we waste too much time on stream. Sorry. I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of the death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Okay. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my Timbo steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, Diva Velasquez's plate. Vasquez, not Velasquez. Boo, 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 boo. Sorry, my throat needs a break. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, it's quite a feat. 9 out of 10 they committed murder in Studio 1. Alright, let's see. What do you mean? Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made once in fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to to the studio in that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on the thin. I thought you must be. I can't read. Holy shit. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on the thin ice again, but I see you at least had an inkling of truth. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene was holy shit, I can't talk. The path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead was barred. I can't read. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Well, what? It's over? Why does he stand like that? It's like toes pointing inward. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is a decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. He doesn't want to show us because he's well, like he's pointing his feet inwards. He's like doing this instead of this. Like pointing inwards, like he's a little shy baby. Who was this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. The court is adjourned for recess. All right, we're back pretty much to the halfway point of the case. We should be able to do this. October 19th. 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Our man's getting carried by Mia.
Don't get me wrong. I never given up on a trial before. Now I know it's still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. You're the children everywhere, after all.
That's fine, Leah. Don't worry about it. You're fine. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. No, you haven't missed too much. We're just doing a recap at this point. We're just redoing the court case. We haven't done anything new yet. You're fine. You haven't missed anything. It's just a recap.
Hi, you. Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
All right. It's go time, fellas. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. We're back in this piece. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking in the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Neon highlighter kid? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Negative. A little spurt. Would the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
This makes me mad. I'm gonna slap him. Hey, that's child abuse. Calm down. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. I said, I prefer bearded gentlemen. I love that. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly You know what? Screw it. I'll just say prohibited. Photographic equipment is strictly prohibited in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness testimony, witness's account.
I wanted to see the Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, I would have been That would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Yeah, so we all know what's wrong here. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Alright, instantly what I'm going to cross-examine is... this. Kid knows murder. True. Welcome to Stream Silver. Also, oh god. Am I gonna sneeze? I can't tell anymore. I think I'm good. Alright. I'd be more aggressive to a kid, not gonna lie. Of course you would, Tears. Alright. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home.
Phoenix! Remember he's a child. Use gentle words to be firm.
I don't know why spit came out there. It's for you to say. Okay. I guess we'll do this. I'll just go through every line then. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cut me off all the time? Jeez.
Dude, Edgeworth's getting cooked out here. Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
What? Hey, we can't just gloss over that. That's important. What? So you went straight to the studio? Hey, wait. Can I say something about that? So if he saw him, right, the picture's at 2:30, and he sees him and the monkey at 2:30 not busted, this is fake evidence, right? I don't know, man. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? That makes sense, though. I know, but I can't, because the thing is, if I present it, it's just gonna be like, what does this have to do with anything? I'm like, he just said something, but I can't say anything about it, and... Sad. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Huh, he's being awfully vague. Why you gotta look at me like that? What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. Alright, then we'll do this one. If you had your camera. Okay, we already did this one, right? He's just trying to use gentle words to be firm. So I've pressed everything at this point. I want to press... this again. Unusual. Did you see this monkey by any chance? Do you mean the monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So that means... Oh, is that 2? No, I'm wrong. Never mind. I'm wrong. Yeah, no, that lines up. Okay. All right. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Did you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. God damn, this picture is good. Dude. Dude, I hope you know I am 100% using this for a thumbnail. I have got to do this for a thumbnail. Bro, this man really said 000. That's crazy. He really thought. He doesn't thought. Man hit the hardest poggers of all time, dude. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption? I did this last stream too. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Shut up, Leah. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Damn, bro, that was a low blow. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
Look at him sitting on the box. So you did have a camera? And you did use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Witness testimony, what I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is where we got stuck last time.
But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules.
Ah. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. That's not what he said, but at this point I'm so used to saying it. Let's pass everything. So why don't you use it? Oh, brother. He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next? Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it?
With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap, something like that.
Okay, here's my problem. The murder weapon was a spear, right? This is what I got stuck on last time, right? Because like this is so damning because the murder weapon's a spear, but he says that it was. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? This is not the point I would have made, but okay. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Hey, it wasn't a killing blow, it was a finishing blow. All right, PG, PG. Order, order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Shit. Okay. Now we have all of our lives here, right? So we can afford to mess up. He was on sleeping pills, Your Honor. Okay. He was figuring out how to use his camera. Oh, right? Right? He's figuring out how to use a camera. No, because, okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't want to present the spear. The spear, you get the point. Right? Because that doesn't prove why he couldn't watch the fight. That just proves he didn't see the last part, right? That just proves what's already being stated here. The more important thing is that he was watching something else, right? Let me see here. Though he's still learning how to use it. I could present the camera again. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this option. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably? Really? Probably. Something else. Mr. Wright. Sorry, hold on. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that. Okay, so. Okay. But okay, we're gonna do this. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? It's the camera. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera! He was trying to take a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye!
Well, what's your problem, Pops? Gotta think we're picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. But very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight.
Um,
Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, he's crying. No photo? No photo? No maidens? Why is it no photo? Question mark. He really was like, no photos?
yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. And the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Gonna Photoshop that? Dear God, please. All right, real quick, I'm not gonna present anything. I just want to look at what we have here. The camera doesn't have a lens. Okay. It's the battle, victory scene, buckbath, simple spear. That's just depressing. Pops.
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. That was really good check. I'm Mr. Edgeworth. I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hear about all you grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the gloves. Testify, witness, testify.
Yipes!
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. This does not have a lens cover on it, right? Or maybe it's just hard to tell. I don't know. I'll press it. When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground in the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? I want to press him. I want to press him so bad. Let me press him. I want to press him. I want to press him into the podium and make him cry. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great!
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Nah, no, 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 no. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or something, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
You think I don't know your shit? You think I don't know your shit? Out of my face, Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Would you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's the perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way.
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yeah?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win! That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever.
Your Honor, the witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit he saw it would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? Well, what did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Let's go, baby! Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Wow, okay. We're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Ah!
Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hara was the Steel Samurai. I don't know if that's really true, but we'll go with it. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony. Oh, I gotta do her voice.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Power to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What? I thought she died and it was over. Didn't need to see someone from the 1600s again. She's not that old. Jesus Christ.
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
No!
Here, this is it.
Okay. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in the costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, but this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix!
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more! That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
Well, what? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more, please? Once more, please, sorry. Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him! There's a clear and decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
What would that be, though? Find the inconsistency in the photo. Wait, that's a 2! Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate? May I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! Haha! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the time of However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate on the photo. Your Honor, here's a true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. All right, I'm liking this like little interactivity we got here. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Dude, this shit is going crazy. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. I remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they couldn't have gone to Studio One. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime in Studio 2. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do we have proof? Shit. There's sleeping pills. There's sleeping pills! Wait, he sleeped him! He sleeped him! Wait, why would he sleep him? Why would he sleep him? I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Haha! This is it! An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employees area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Let's go, dude. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. Oh my god, they're returning Big Brain? Dude, I am the Ace Attorney. I am him. I am him. I am him. It's me. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claims is true, Mr. Hammer's prints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings of the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Then I was drawing with ran out of ink. Unfortunate. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, the court is adjourned. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby, number 1. Dude, that shit was amazing. I love that. That was such a good. That was such a good climax to that court case. That was really good. Bro, I never had so much fun. Holy shit. That was so freaking cool, man. Phew, that was a close one. That was so cliche.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home after about 3 times during that trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting? Dude, that's such an asshole thing to say. Yeah, dude, yeah, we were totally acting. We thought you were guilty for sure, bozo. It was the victim's name, Jackhammer. It's Mr. Will Powers is the accused, and Jackhammer's the victim. That's going on. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dad?
Ho ho! Sorry.
Ho ho, of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Dude, this chapter isn't even over. We're not even gonna start episode 4. No way! Oh my god, this one's long. Naturally, we shall save. Of course. I guess you have one more trial for today, right? Day 3 investigation, boys. Y'all ready to start? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Maya!
So what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
You've been enjoying this so much that I feel like you'll love all this game has to offer. Oh, Lola, you played Ace Attorney before? I'm glad I got a man on the inside. I'm glad we got a man on the inside. You know what's happening. I almost choked on water. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I almost died. You know, this game is incredibly fun. I love the story. I love playing story-based games. Holy shit. It's very, 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 very fun. I love doing the voice acting for these characters too. Oh god. I haven't, but I saw an entire playthrough, so you roughly know what's gonna happen. Alright. Alright, welcome to the stream, Maddox. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you here. Alright. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many kids in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials at the end in...
Sorry, this is the wrong voice.
So under that system, trials at the end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Alright, let's look around the room. It's a nice day outside, and the hotels across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. I've already read these like 6 times at this point, but I will keep reading them, I don't care. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. And I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. I wonder if you can ask her about that at some point in the game. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. The water torture technique, yeah. Dude, I will always read this goddamn dialogue. I don't care. All right. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hero was wearing the costume?
Yeah.
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? It's because you're presenting literally ground-shaking evidence of the case. Like, what did you expect was gonna happen? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP. Powers, right. Alright, let's do that. Yeah. Let's move. Oh god. God. October 9th, Global Studios, main gate.
The old Impact sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die! Phew, she's alive!
That was a great bit. Great bit. I like that a lot. The security guard station. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see a computer that runs the security cameras. I get it. We'll read all this shit. I don't care. Dude, Jiro just said, you eat, you die. The computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, interesting. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. What a great reaction image. True. True. All right. I was wondering about D. Velasquez. I keep saying Velasquez. D. Vasquez, the producer.
Oh!
Sorry.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her! So she always gets her way!
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Look! The studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry!
Can I ask about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's a soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like that, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Okay.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. Hey, yo, dude, that's a Po's a Genshin player. True. This man's like, I love it when women make me feel like dirt. Hello, so I gotta give him his voice. I
love when women make me feel like dirt. I play Genshin Impact, by the way. Shot, dude.
That's more like Beach Boy, but whatever. About Mr. Hammer.
Arg! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Pull the hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forgive this.
Oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor hammer wouldn't do such a thing. Why would he steal Powder's costume so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
God, my throat hurts from that one. Holy shit. Oh, I love water. Harzy, what is this? Harzy, I am putting this on stream, by the way. Harzy. What in the world? Actually, I don't even think it's set up correctly, right? Oh, no, it is. We're good. Harzy, what is this? What did you make? Why did you make this? No bitches. You could have just... You could have kept the original image and just changed the text. Why did you have to put my head on it? Whatever. You know what? Fine. Screenshotting. It's already a picture. I'll put it in the Discord, okay? You don't have to freaking screenshot it. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at her fuming. Alright, let's head over to... I guess we can head over to Willpower's first before we do anything here. Feeling good? October 19th, detention center. Visitors room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left.
Let's make
Sorry, I gave her the wrong voice for that for those songs. So I gotta give her her actual voice.
let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, there's no laughing matter. All right. Smile for the camera. This music is always so depressing. This guy monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Oh, we're not moving. Chill, chill, chill. All right. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on the board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees when she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget about it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight to video.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Oh, he used to be a minor straight to video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high, and that's all that.
I mean, yeah, he did used to be a minor. Yeah, no, I just saw minor and I was like, "Hey, yo!" in my head, and I was like, "Let me actually use a few more brain cells instead of acting like Twitter when I see the word minor." Okay. Then I reread the sentence. Okay, sorry. All right, I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. You like them, don't you? What is... Okay, Silver, I'm sorry. What does that actually mean? What does that mean? Isn't Bill Powers very famous? Yeah. Yeah, he is very famous. Also, I think my glasses are smudged again. God damn it, I put my fingers on them. There you go.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
I mean, he died, so no shit.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up on being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Okay, an interesting little point of evidence. All right, let's head back to the studios. Let's head over to this studio. Here, this way. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hero was put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
My question is, how did this get knocked out? Right? Because, like, apparently a tree... Okay, I don't know. I'm trying to think if they, like, purposely tipped over the head for an alibi. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. All right, let's examine. Let's look around.
It says welcome.
They let people in here when they're not filming, right?
Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say?
Sure, if Miss Oldbag lets us in. The security camera takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit.
This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever.
Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired.
Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over.
But I am still young. Mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime.
Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again?
Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Aww.
Wait, can I present? Oh, we don't have the photo. Never mind. I thought we kept the photo with us in our court record. Entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. I don't have that car key anymore, so I can't go in there today. You know, you gotta wonder how and why they transferred the body. Well, I know why they transferred it, but how? Alright, that's enough looking around. Let's go to Studio 2. Ooh, October 19th, Studio 2, entrance.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the... Sorry, I gotta give her a good voice. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. I'll examine first. I'll lay a van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. It looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
Well, look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Those were Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
Something wrong?
I don't know, I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Can't say that I do. I mean, yeah, it's odd. No shit. Oh. There's a big 2 painted here. So this is the number like in Cody's photograph. And to think if he hadn't brought that photograph in.
Don't get all teary-eyed yet.
Here's what tripped me up last time. Why is this bent? I'm just very confused why that's bent. This looks like materials for making a movie set.
We've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
On close inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is a part of some temporary film set. The trailer door, it's unlocked. There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get close, that fence looks dangerous. I don't know, man. That fence seems kind of sus. Just a wee bit. All right, let's talk to her.
Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fate blood speaks to me, I know it!
Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? Okay. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves. Oh dear. God, she's so annoying. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess you're still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Oh yeah, Penny. Oh my God, she lost her mind over that card. All right, let's examine. Clearly, they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures on how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. An old poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my God! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. This hero is a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. The poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oh, my controller's low battery. Oops. Don't talk to my hottie that way. She may be annoying, but she is mommy. You guys are insane. Sounds permanently depressed. It's more so like kind of like a monotone feminine tone is what I'm going for with her. Because that just looks like her vibe. Nothing that could be used. It could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. I don't know, man. I'd probably unwrap the documents just to be sure, but maybe that's just me. I don't know. You have any else? Do you have anything else to say? Oh, you're just cringe. Anywhere else to go? Anywhere else to go? Is there anything I didn't look at yet? I'm just looking around. Also, welcome to the stream, Gray. I promise you that is not the title of the game. And Samurai used to be famous and now he isn't. If you weren't paying attention, he like used to be a super big star and then he kind of just like petered off and just started doing small stuff instead. I guess to avoid the fame, if I had to guess. Are you done being pissed yet? No? Okay. Employee area. All right, this is the last place you haven't gone to yet. October 19th, Global Studios employee area.
I guess they're not filming today either. Why would they film? I did want to see them filming just one time.
The show will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Gumshoe. God damn, this theme is so good. Okay, I'm sorry. This theme is so goddamn good, dude. Holy shit. Anyway. No touching, see? It's Gumshoe, baby.
Heck!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I was at a heart attack.
I guess it can be a little dramatic so at times, see? I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique? Oh, that's what that said. Dramatique. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. All right, let's examine. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably the Neo Old Tokyo castle. That grate's still lying here.
Ah, they've seen the...
Sorry.
Ah, they've seen the wisdom at last. You know, if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again.
That poor assistant. I would hire Gumshoes over Sherlock Holmes, not gonna lie. Dude, he's way cooler. The grate that used to cover the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I try to put it back on. It's like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes I can't talk. It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? The remains of the employees' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Anything else to click on? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. I don't see if there's anything else to look at. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Willpower. It's supposed to be neat to be a star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. I mean, good, so we can go inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. Alright. Let's talk to the boy.
So, you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have compatibility. What the heck? But I have the compatibilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? It'll change colors, see?
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Okay, we're doing it right now. Oh, shit! Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it, see? Steak plate added to the court record. Ha! How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Super based, bro. Gumshoe character arc, dude. Let's go. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh! He's screwed, dude. Well, he's not screwed because he's dead. I mean, he has been screwed. But Will Powers is not, so we chill.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers asleep was none other than the victim. See? So I was right. Sleeping pills added to the court record. Hell yeah, dude. All we need to do is figure out the motivation. Shit. Nothing left to talk to here. Anything to present that would be worth doing? Probably not, right? I think just presenting stuff gives like cool dialogue depending on the item. Let's go to the dressing room because this is the last room we haven't been in. Hello, Penny.
Oh, hello! What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Well, what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for what you've done, but... This week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No!
That's how you end that conversation. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those supposed to be his own clothes. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Oh, sorry. I haven't cleaned up there yet. There's a box of snacks at the table. They must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning into the back of my neck. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in the mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Wow, you remembered, Nick.
Thanks to you. That's a cute little interaction. It's Power's bag.
I put all of WP's personal belongings in there. He'll be able to come pick them up, right?
I'm sure he'll come, yes. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left to examine. Alright, so we're good. Let's throw it over to the Talk. I sometimes leave the boxes. Sometimes I leave the box of snacks to make my siblings mad. That's so mean. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh.
Bro?
I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Baskus, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt?
I guess that's what they meant. I treat him like dirt. This writing is great.
Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer a part of the film, then?
What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global City is going to change its programming.
I'm back. What did I miss? We figured out that Vasquez had some stuff on the victim Jack Hammer, and was kind of like controlling him. Smile. And yeah, it's been a rumor, but it looks like it's a true rumor. So, yikesers, fellas, yikes. Jesus. God, this game is great. I love this game. I love this game. I hope you know, I will probably do a marathon where I will stream Ace Attorney like multiple days in a row during the week. I will probably do that. I'm just making you guys aware right now. This will probably happen. And if it doesn't, well, that means I couldn't do it. Not that I didn't want to do it. I'll probably do like every other day until I finish the game or some shit. I don't know. I really want to beat this game because this game is really fun. All right.
I'll say that Gold City is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. Well, what? Why?
I don't know.
It's sad, but that's what Gold City's decided.
Alright. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How could they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. I guess this, right? And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that more than anyone.
You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago.
Okay.
The theme is back, boys. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard.
Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. What? Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was all Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course.
Anyway,
The producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer?
and that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Old Bag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Alright, that's it, boys. Move out. Hey, Gumshoe, what's up? Alright, let's head back to Studio Gates.
What are you still slinking around for? If you like the place so much, why did you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do you think they made? Think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
What are you implying? She has rabies? Like, I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. The cut.
Who told? Where did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the incident, or the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and they're recently departed, no less! I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect him to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes. So?
This is the plate that they used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
Ha! I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except that I proved that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints are found on the bottle.
see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay. You win. I'll talk.
This new theme, by the way.
I'm tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident.
How old is Phoenix? We can actually check right now. No, we can't. I lied. How old is Phoenix Wright? Let's see. Oh, I think he's like 24 in this game. How old is Phoenix Wright? 22. He's 22. 22. Yeah. He's 22 in this game. I was talking about the age of the game. Sorry, is it 21? He's in his early 20s is the point. You have to keep in mind, like, Maya's like 18 or 17. Sorry, so like she thinking he is young, old is typical Zoomer behavior. So, you know. Anyway, it's getting juicy, dude. I'm liking this. I'm excited for how this all builds up. All right.
What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
What? Huh? No, you have. Huh? This game supposed to happen in 2017 though. I don't know if you knew, but this game dropped in like 2010 on the DS. This is a remastered version of the game. With like better art. That also cost me money. I could have just gotten the DS and played that version. Gotten a DS emulator and played that version. But you know what? This is cooler, right? Support the developers.
She has ties to the mafia. She signs that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, Bold Hammer, he never meant to harm anyone.
Canonically, I don't know. There's really nothing showing that it's supposed to happen in any specific time period. This doesn't seem like it's tied to any time period aside from like, you know, recent times. This could be like early 2000s. This could be like late 1990s. You know, like some time frame like that. Maybe even like a little earlier. Considering like the, oh, well, there's a computer. All right, so it can't be that early, right? So I'd say it's like early 2000s this game takes place, considering the computer is like, you know, looking like this.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here. Take this.
A photograph? What? Well, wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight the bad guy on the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. I'm just looking around real quick before we do any, because probably the next place we go is back to the precinct or wherever is being contained right now. But I just want to look around. I want to see if we can look at this. Nope. Okay. Check the employer real quick. Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, this is some story stuff. All right, let's do this.
Detective Gumshoe must have left by now.
He's probably thinking about what to do in tomorrow's trial.
I bet Edgeworth is pretty angry with him.
Oh, you treated him bad because of the accident? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I don't think there's anything to look at here, right? Nothing of note. All right, we'll check the training. We'll check the dressing room, and then I think we're done.
Your sister must have gone off somewhere. I saw about Mr. Hammer must have come as a shock to her.
All right, nothing to do here either. We're gonna check Studio 2 one more time before. Oh. There's a power to his bag.
I hope WP can come picking up himself soon.
Soon. All right, we just missed some extra dialogue. All right. I'm checking Studio 2 one more time. Okay, nothing to do here. All right, let's head over to the detention center. Okay, just kidding. There's nothing we can do here either. I am stupid, I guess. Let's show the photo. I want to see what he says about it.
Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. So sorry.
Okay, so he has nothing to say. Never mind. What if we present this to him? Hold on. Oh. This? Okay, he doesn't care. Alright, cool, I guess. Guess we go back here. Nothing? What do we do? What do we do? No, wait, seriously, what do we do now? Am I stupid? Are we missing something? Go to the trailer? I thought I went to the trailer. I'll go to the trailer, whatever. It's the last place I didn't go. Cause I can't, there's nothing to talk to her about unless I present the photo. That makes sense. All right, thank you, chat. I appreciate it. Talk to the hottie. Shut up. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldback, Nick.
Right. Anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gone stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Thank you for telling me that. I really could not tell. She's gonna kill us too, watch. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids' shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it is, wasn't it?
Phoenix Wright next victim, true.
I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as star.
Can my phone, why is there so many notices on my phone? Can you stop? Shut up. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But, you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose?
That's what I mean.
Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. And what the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys.
Oh god, she actually is a part of the mafia. Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. See? D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. See?
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Let's go! Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Let's go, dude. That shit was hype as hell.
Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job, see?
Detective Gumshoe?
So I gotta put this somewhere else. I keep fidgeting with it.
Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line since I became a detective. See? Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
The freaking arc.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Yeah, baby. Let's go. That was a short investigation period. Final day. Trial. Let's do this shit, boys. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial.
I hope both of the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today I will call on the people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Haha, because Edgeworth, get it? Yeah! You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day.
We gotta keep voicing her, boys.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must
Holy shit.
If you must pontificate.
Okay.
If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Yeah, please. So to speak. You guys ready?
It's time. It's time, baby. We're gonna get to the bottom of this case.
Witness testimony, the day of the murder.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
Okay, I think the glaring flaw here is that he's in the kill was in Studio 2, right? So how do you not see him ever? Right?
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van.
Sorry.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
Van added to the court record. Okay.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Cross-examination, the day of the murder. God, this lady and her pipe. I swear to damn God, dude. All right, we're gonna press everything as per usual. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Did my light just flicker? Can you not? Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Oh, hold on. I gotta press this one. And what exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
The meeting ended at...
The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, right. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. That was great. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere.
Okay, it's time to use our brains, folks. It's time to use our brains. Let's check here. What do we got in our court record? We have the map guide. Okay, we see the picture of the map. We have the head. Along the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Path to glory. The camera. There's an incident involving Jack Hammer. Trying to check about the employee area. Use his van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. Okay. It was rehearsal we got into, so we went to Studio 1. Teagues, when someone take me at 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sonic T16 on the table in front of the trailer. So the goal is to someone can verify this. Knowing someone else is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have time to eat the T-bone steak if I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. She had said a little more. It's hard. I think she used to being the boss. So I guess the goal is to prove she didn't have a T-bone steak. Do I have any way to prove that? If I had a guess, this is in the employee area. Dude, I am so confused. So this is in the employee area, and to clarify, the employee area is here. So that doesn't work, because this is Studio 2. I eat T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. No, 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 no. So we're seeing Jack's autopsy reports, and makes you think of Jack Jacojan. Yeah, dude, Jack died in this game. That's freaking crazy, bro. Shit, I don't want to get this wrong. Found in the employee's area, on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Wait. Then the other dude, no. Okay, so here's the problem. This was found in the employee area, right? So the employee area is different from what is it called? Shit. The employee area is different from Studio 2. But what gets me here is the fact that there are bones, right? The plates in Studio 2 did not have bones on them. but there was still food residue. So that means there were never bones in the first place, which means they didn't eat T-bone steak, right? That's what I'm thinking. That I don't know. That's what my brain is like. Is like cranking in my head. The other thing is, Manila uses van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer, but the head was here from 2:15 to 4. So technically, there is the case where it's like, well, it was gone by 4, so she could drive out at 4, but there's also like it was there at 4, so you can't leave at 4. Maybe we're the T-bone steak with something else. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? But we have to present something here. Are you doing it that time? I'm stuck here chasing. Oops. 15-minute break. Hold on. Take it to Studio 2 van. They don't have time anyways. True. I don't know. My best bet feels like presenting the plate here. I think that's what I want to do. I have to do something, so I'm gonna do it. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not! No, wait, he same brain? We same braining right now, bro? We same braining? Well, what is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate a table outside the trailer. We same-brained so hard, bro. We same-brained so hard. But we same-brained so hard. Oh, brother. We same-brained so good. Ooh, I'm in his head. I'm in his head. I'm him. We same-brained. We same-brained. Anyway. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Oh, her face. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on what? No. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Yeah, that's some bold accusations. Holy shit. Mr. Wright. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what you want. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick.
Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
I am, as you see, a woman of petite stature. How can I possibly use that heavy sphere as a weapon?
You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Ha. You see,
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Hell yeah! Yeah! Present this shit. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too in my fake blood.
Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Wait, that was wrong? Wait. My man! My bro! What? This is literally showing the fence stabbing through his stomach! What? Bro! This is okay, you know what? Whatever, sure. Whatever you say. It's 5 years ago? No. Okay, so here's the thing. This is demonstrating, right, that the fence can be used as a spear. It pretty much produces the same effect, right? They both have a spearhead on them that you can stab someone with, right? And the what is it called? Pushing someone onto that spear or breaking off a piece of the fence and using it as a weapon is far easier to do than using the samurai spear, right? Because this thing is humongous by comparison. That's my thought process. All right. This is more like a proof of concept kind of thing where you can basically prove that it is a usable murder weapon. I don't know. That was what I was thinking. I prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. It was made with duct tape. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Oh, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see the murder weapon then. Okay, now we do the picture. Look at this photo. Well, what is this? Why, that's Jackhammer sitting on at the top of the stairs. Oh wait, I read that with the wrong voice. Well, that's Jackhammer sitting at the top of the stairs. Oh, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a closed, kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the curtain case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See that the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Her face. Girl, you know what you did. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, He died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio One, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio One? And returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Ham have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside of his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with this body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. It's obvious. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One. And you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella had to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You won. It was fun.
I win? So what happens next? Don't look at me like that. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Well, wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Bro, this is...
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
But right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order. Miss Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course. It is as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
Herc, what did I do? What do I do now? Is there anything I can trace it to? I could have her testify again. No, shit. I guess I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all that there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. What? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while... Sorry. I was hoping I would come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about?
Well,
Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Oh god, my headphones have been weird. Ugh, this is a bad moment. My god, Edgeworth is like, Edgeworth's like, shit. I don't know how I want this to go. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick! Why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. Witness testimony after finding the body.
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right. Cross-examination after finding the body. I was with Sound Old Bag. Alright. What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put the hammer in that you could have put hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes?
Oh, Robot, thank you for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Thank you. Also, apparently that was your first super chat. So thank you. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
You should try to listen what people are saying, boy.
Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hi, hi. But boy, the witness will continue her testimony. All right. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us. You expect me to be calm?
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was there thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at a location. No one noticed when he was missing.
Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I saw YouTube account with over 2.7k subs 2 months ago. Unfortunate, I'm very sorry. You hate to see it. Hopefully it's not because you like forgot the password, because that would be absolutely tragic. Alright. I immediately called the police and Power showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene.
Sorry, I'm late.
Then, silence. Dead silence.
They said I was underage. I'm 13. Yeah, so you are. Well, actually, can you make a YouTube account? Well, you can make a Google account at 13. You can make a Google account at 13, but I don't know if you can make a channel at 13. Oh.
Silence. Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
What? Okay. Old Bag was quite actually pointing at Power saying he did it. All right. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in here I can use. You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot writing on it with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script in your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. I'm not gonna press that. I'll hold back, I think. I'm sure she's already anticipated anything I could throw at her. I'll press this one too. So you weren't questioned?
That's correct. I find these things distasteful.
Thinking back to when we first began this trial, you were under the impression that there were no one in the trailer at all.
I suppose.
Why is that?
Well, we were in a meeting the whole afternoon. What's the point of talking about that to the police?
She has got to be the least guilt-ridden, guilty person I've ever met.
You have to find something to peg this honor here, or everything we've done till now would have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Okay. Gotta figure something out here, boys. What's the one thing I chose not to press? Oh, I didn't mean to. Shit. No. I'll press this, I guess. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
No? Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Thank you. Someone with some damn common sense. How do you know there's a murder when you aren't there yet? What, you just psychic now? You just, yeah, I know there was a murder. Obviously, I make scripts. I'm psychic. I killed him. You know, Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Thank you. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know the murder before going to Studio One. Bro, why is Edgeworth doing this shit? Order, order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Why are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, don't you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. How did you know about the injury? How did I know?
Sal. He told me.
Sal the director.
You have to find something to peg this honor here. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Wait, there are only two? Wait, I'm so confused. Hold on, I'm trying to like... Okay. I'm trying to find the start here. Okay. Tell them about when the scared day when we found the body. Okay, so she says that... Okay. Let me read this again. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal wasn't there, right? How do I prove that, though? With the evidence I have. Nice area on I'm gonna press everything else again. This is different. Oh yeah, we already done this. I'm buying security lady. We already done this, right? But I'll do it again. Oh, okay, I already did this. Pretty good at telling your stories. True. I know why the contradiction is here. It's just... Right? Okay. So here's the contradiction, right? There's no way the director would have known because the director was never there, right? I just don't have the way to prove that. He told me, the director. Right? That's what I'm thinking, right? I was out back on the security lady. They found the body. What time was that? 10 minutes before I was stuffing bodies. I just pressed for fun. Right? Like I'm not insane. That's the issue here. You wouldn't have known. I don't know, man. God damn, man. I'm struggling. Okay. We have all of our lives still for this entire case, which is honestly kind of crazy. So I can get a little reckless here with what I present. I want to say, but I don't want to get too crazy and do some stupid shit. I don't know, man. I am struggling, dude. Okay, let's just go through my thought process here, right? So, right now, here's my main thought, right? This picture shows him dragging his injury at 2 p.m. He got there, the meeting started at 12, right? So there's no way he would have seen this considering he wasn't at the rehearsal and he wouldn't have been able to see him walking at any point. What are you struggling with here? So basically, I need to find some kind of contradiction here, right? The main thing being, what I'm suspecting it is specifically is the fact that Salmonella told her, even though he wouldn't know either, considering he was never at the rehearsal, if I'm not mistaken, right? He was never at the rehearsal. He skipped at it. He skipped on it and didn't eat, right? Or was he there? I am so stupid. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm so stupid. Bro, I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes? Wait a moment. Huh? Objection. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. I'm sorry, it was like so painfully obvious. I'm so stupid. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I wish I could clip that. You can. There's a clip button on this channel, Tersey.
I already said it was Sal who told me. But that's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. Sorry. Ah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be it would be after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Miss Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Alright. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Guess he'd fallen on hard times when he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? So right now, the motive is most likely like, she was tired of making kids shows, I guess, right? I don't know. Sometimes doing kid shows, or maybe like he just didn't do, her bidding, right? Something like that. I think we can prove this. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I presented to the court the evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago. God, I don't know why I'm getting hiccups. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
That does not sound great. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. The question, I have to reveal evidence here, right? I think it has to be... I think the only thing that makes sense is the path to glory. I know it sounds really weird, right? But I'm still hung up on the whole, like, she doesn't like, she wanted to cancel it. She's like, she's stopping the show and working on more mature shows, right? So, what I'm assuming is that she just, you know, what is it called? She wants to make more mature shows. And I guess wanted to stop, get rid of the villain so they can cancel the show pretty much. I don't know. That's like my best guess here. Okay. Allow me to present the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. I have a feeling this is wrong. I really, really do. I have a really strong feeling this is wrong, but it's quite literally the only thing I can think of. Because nothing else makes sense. This is all just evidence proving what happened, not necessarily a motive. Aside from the what is it called? The scrapbook, and maybe the camera, maybe the picture, but nothing else, honestly, aside from these three. This is my proof, and this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Irk. Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time. Shit.
Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for the murder. Is it possible she just had no motive? There's no way, right? Just a cold-blooded killer? Is it just a camera? No. It shows an incident involving jackhammer. Taking pills. I'm gonna say no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Oh shit, that makes so much sense! Yeah! Oh! What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? You know, she could have just said that shit, and it would have been so much easier. Your Honor, Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so coolly taken advantage of him all those years. Why are you mad? This is a good thing for you. You did it in self-defense. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Miss Aaron was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! I really wish they added, like, you know, a way to know which character's who so I could actually do the voices for this. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. What a topsy-turvy case, dude. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Let's go, baby. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. Defendant lobby number 3.
Hi, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Do we have evidence to prove it? Is there evidence to prove this? I don't think so, right? I guess it would be this, right? The picture. I mean, yeah, he was getting mistreated, but I got it. Yeah, I got it. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because it's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was a Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
Hi, I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh? Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad. That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right? Sorry. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm settled with the unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Edgeworth looks kind of emo? No, duh. It just sounds like me, to be honest. That's not true. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh my god, the Pink Princess.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, fine, I'll do it.
Isn't that great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will powers. The end. And that is it for episode 3, baby. Let's go. Episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. A brand new episode has been added. I'd love to save my progress up to this point, actually. Yeah, thanks. Now, fellas, do you guys want to start chapter 4? Episode 4. Same shit. You guys want to start it now? I'm down to start it now. We could probably get through the investigation today, I'd imagine. Up to you. All right, I think I want to start episode 4 just so we have some progress, because I wanted to at least start one of the other episodes. I was hoping, I wasn't expecting episode 3 to be so long. I was expecting like, all right, we're gonna wrap up episode 3 and then we're gonna like get through half of episode 4 today. Didn't happen. Definitely not happen. So we'll just we're gonna try and get to the first part of this episode and then we will stop there. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Bro! Huh? Man got a Glock in a... Bro! December 25th, 10:08 a.m., Wright & Co. law offices. He just shot him. He just went... bang! And I'm like, bro, you can't do that to him.
Hey, Nick! Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here?
Waterfalls? Dare I ask why?
Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one.
Oh, medium shit, I guess. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium trading?
Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters.
It is winter. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but the Gourd Lake is pretty close.
Oh, darn.
Sorry, but them's the breaks. What? Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Who did he shoot though is what I want to know. True. He shot Phoenix Wright. I'm kidding.
Good idea.
Seriously? So much for rushing spring waters.
Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal.
Oh, Boring. Can't they show real news for a change?
Nick, the water pressure's kind of low in that shower.
You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose?
Good idea, Nick.
What did you dumb? Okay. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like...
Nick,
Yipes, Maya.
the fireman yelled at me when I called him.
We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth.
What? You mean the prosecutor?
Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. Why is it always murder? Can we do something that's not deadly for once?
What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How?
Wow, she said whom. Okay. I don't know.
Let's go find out, Nick.
And we're into it already. Let's go. Mia's favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. Maya's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. Looks like it's cleaning day again at the hotel across the way. I hear they're planning a second branch outside the city. I can see the bellboy getting the angle of that screwdriver in the drawer just right. Maya brought in a poster of the Steel Samurai the other day. They had a big fight over whether to put it up or not. I know she's just waiting for a chance to sneak it up on the wall. Mia's desk. If you have more clients, I would probably sit there more often. Lately, we've been spending more time on the couch watching TV. Damn, okay. Difficult looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. I tried reading one and it made my head hurt. When I closed it, it slipped out of my hand. Then my foot hurt too. I will always check out the examines. I don't care. Well, what should we do?
What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene.
You're right. We need more information. Saving was a confusion for later. Well, got any good ideas?
Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall.
Are you serious? You've never been under one. All right, wait. Oh, let me present to you something. Check out my attorney badge. You know, I think it's developing a nice luster.
I'll look at your badge later, Nick. We got work to do.
I suppose you're right. All right, detention center time. December 25th, detention center. Visitors room.
You know, Nick, we've been in here one time or blah, blah. We've all been here one time or another, haven't we?
Dude, literally everyone has gone in here. Phoenix has gone in here. Maya's gone in here. Edgeworth's gone in here. Bro, the whole squad has been inside this damn room, dude. They can't help themselves. I guess it comes with the territory.
I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people.
There he is.
Ah!
Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Fades back. What are you doing here?
Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood.
Well, he's in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? Oh, wait, I don't know who was saying what there. So you come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing?
Nick, should we be laughing?
Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time that we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I don't want to see you like this either, believe me. All right, let's look at the camera. Smile for the camera. Every time, man. Every time, I gotta do it. This guard monitors the visitor's room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. Or maybe he's just nervous with Edgeworth in the room. Always, man. Always do it. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it?
Duh, we're gonna help you, that's what.
Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky in 103. Sorry, sure you got lucky in 103. But your luck is bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience.
Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I the one who has to get angry?
The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. How are you down there? I see no reason to tell you.
Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really.
Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy.
Gordy? What's that?
I'll tell you later. I want Edgeworth to talk to us. Check out my attorney badge, man. Your attorney's badge? Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet.
What do you mean by that?
Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never!
What?
My case is near hopeless, Mr. Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid I'd lose. They'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. That actually was surprisingly an important amount of dialogue. Damn. All right, let's head over to Gourd Lake, fellas. December 25th, Gourd Lake Park entrance.
This is where it happened?
Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park.
I can see some police walking around in there.
Questioning people, probably.
Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there?
Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Anyone found anything?
So, sorry, sir. Nothing.
Idiot! The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. See?
But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who.
Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. See?
The design here is super pretty. I agree. This looks really nice. Yes, sir.
Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today.
Recruits. Pah. Ah!
Eek.
Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name?
And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating?
Huh? Well, yes, I suppose.
Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. See? Bring it.
He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet.
Huh? Oh, you don't say.
All right, let's look around. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaves trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets?
I don't know. My toes are starting to feel numb.
Yes, my poetry that has that effect on some people. Okay. Let's see. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend.
But no waterfall.
Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Is there anything else to look at? Seriously? Nothing? Yeah, there's literally 2 things. Cool. All right. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here?
Huh? You don't know, pal?
No.
Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer.
Head in the... Huh?
Never mind, I'll tell you, see? It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake, see? In that boat were 2 men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
Sorry, wrong voice. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth?
A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him.
How did they get there so fast?
Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake.
A witness? That, I don't know, man. I'm just saying that witness sounds pretty goddamn sus. if you ask me. I don't know, man. That's me. That's me. You know, that's just my educated guess. Also, I'm super surprised that the stream hasn't gotten demonetized yet. Let me check. Is it still monetized? Nope, it's not monetized anymore. God damn, dude. Yeah, it's already been demonetized. Cool, sweet. I love YouTube. I love YouTube so much. At least Robot was able to get their super chat in before the stream got demonetized, right? How demonetized? It's unlimited. So I only have limited to monetization. I think people might still be able to super chat, but I'm not 1000% sure. How? It's just because YouTube's demonetization stuff. Like usually what happens with my streams is that most of the time they get they're monetized at the start, they get demonetized about halfway through, and then after the stream's over, they get monetized again, which is annoying because I want them monetized during the stream, but whatever. I don't give a shit.
You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you?
Because I don't need the money, right? It's just funny to point out that I just don't have. It just turns off halfway through.
Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. See?
Right. Who cares what the witness says?
Yeah, because I care.
You really believe in him, don't you, Detective?
Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously, see?
Oh no.
After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side.
Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case?
Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid.
I suppose it would be if they have a witness. How's the man? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. See?
I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said.
What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talk about you after that trial, see? He kept saying, right, over and over.
Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign.
Neither am I.
Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it.
I'm doing well, tired, but I finished a funny Splatfest art sketch. How are you? Congratulations on doing the sketch. I hope I get to see it at some point on my timeline. Who was this witness?
Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow.
Was there only that one witness?
Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness, see? That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty.
Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick?
Talk to Santa.
Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something?
No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing.
A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask you before I head back? See?
I can only ask one question, I presume, right? I'll get the autopsy report.
Well, yeah. Do you have any information on the victim?
Sorry. I haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal.
You're not coming back, detective?
Probably not, pal.
So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about?
Ah, right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime.
Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. I'm having a heck of a lot of fun playing Ace Attorney, especially considering we just finished an episode. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe.
Whoa, what?
We'd like to take a look around the park. In the park, sorry. Can you walk around?
Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission.
You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy.
Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information.
Right.
Sorry, it's the wrong voice.
Right. Now let's get to investigating.
All right, let's just take a quick look around. Is there anything to look at? Anything at all? Anything at all? Okay, cool. Question is, where do we go first? I think we'll go to Gourd Lake Public Beach. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach.
Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake?
Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though.
Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand.
Samurai dogs, of course.
I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great.
With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be?
They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the pink princess now.
Dude, the callbacks.
I mean, like, you know?
Nope. All right, let's look around.
Wow, Gourd Lake is really big.
Yeah.
Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake?
Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here.
Whoa, no way.
I'll be looking when I work on this. I'll check occasionally. Secrets to the lake and gourd. All right, Matt, enjoy the show.
I was sure it's because the lake looked like a gourd view from above. You know, like an hourglass shape?
Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually, but that's just a coincidence. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That seems like a really specific coincidence. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. So I guess you can go to the boat docks. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. A lot about plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I don't know anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. So, except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. You just steal it, no one's there. Hot dog stand's closed. Because his fringe looks like looks a little half-baked. Banner reads Samurai Dog. Somebody needs to redecorate. Alright, I think that's everything to look at. Yeah. Alright, so we can head over to the Lake Woods or the boat rental shop. See the Lake Woods, it's higher on the list. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods.
I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping.
Really? Someone's camping? Wow. They've got guts camping at the scene of the murder.
Hey, Nick. If they're camping here last night, they might know something about the murder.
That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to him. Let's examine. This SUV has seen better days. It sends it all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. I don't see a single dent on that thing, but okay. Apparently no means yes, true.
Hey, Nick.
Why don't, what? Don't tell me you're hungry again.
No, no. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum?
They didn't talk about that in any of the of the law books.
So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then?
I'm not having this conversation. Bro. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick. Funny place to pick to pitch your tent.
Wait, what if the sign said no setting tents on fire?
I don't think they have signs like that.
Oh.
Yeah, you are young as shit. So I fell asleep for just a second. Well, good morning. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Alright. Oh, we can't slide. Okay. What the hell is this?
Hey, Nick. Check out this camera.
Yeah, what's with the Big Mac in that box on top, I wonder? Looks like some sort of automatic system for taking a photo when a noise is heard.
Wow, hey, let's see if it works. Hi. Hi, I'm Nick. Hey, I'm not saying it loud enough. Yo, I'm Nick. Huh. Nick!
Will you stop that?
I think it's broken, Nick.
Don't kick it. Must have you set up to respond to voices. Really? I don't know, man. That seems a little too improbable. I think we looked at everything though, so let's go ahead and do a move. Oh, we can't. Oh, can we not go inside? Is there something I forgot to examine? Anything I forgot to examine? I'm looking. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, we're good. Guess we're heading back. Actually, it's good evening. Shut up. December 25th, boat rental shop. Yeah, look at you. Bad grammar.
Nick, what is this place?
A boat rental shop, close for Christmas it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wouldn't be good for business either.
Boats? I've never ridden on a boat.
Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial is finished?
Hey, good idea. You bet.
That's definitely gonna be a little callback when this episode is over. I saw a boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. There's some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder? I wonder.
Nick,
Huh?
I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride.
So my controller died. Oh, you're trying to play Splatoon? Oh, that sucks. Unfortunate. Oh. I don't have anything to do here either. Alright, I guess we can head back to the entrance. And we'll head over to the Criminal Affairs Department. Ooh, December 25th, Police Department. Criminal Affairs.
Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here.
Let's see, what do we do for the chief? Something wrong, miss? I don't know, it's so bland. Is something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency?
No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around?
Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon.
Okay, we'll come back.
You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that?
Do I look like a criminal or something?
Oh, let's look around, huh? These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. I guess detectives don't spend a lot of time in their at their desks. Now let's see one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see, you know you should be crying. break and a spit it out, you low. A break and a spit it out, you low life scumbag. What is he? He must be doing image training for interrogations. What in the shit? This must be the chief of the detectives. At the detectives here. He's good to his computer screen. I should give him a different voice, right? What? Gord Lake? Gordy sighted. I don't believe it. Don't you be reading something more important? Anything else to look at? Anything else? Anything else, folks? Anything else? What is that? Those are a female officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Bro! What the hell is that? Is that like knockoff boots? Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. Oh, sorry. That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if that's the last thing I do. Good luck. Okay, is there like nothing I can do now? Is there something I didn't examine? An off-brand Pokemon? Super duper true. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Alright, so I guess let's go back to the detention center. Oh. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case.
Why? But Nick is trying to help you.
I know that. But I don't want your help, okay?
Why not?
Look, just go away and leave me alone.
Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he?
Maya, let's go investigate somewhere else.
But Nick...
Oh, you just flat out can't talk to him anymore. He just said, go away, and he left. All right, let's go back into the park. Anything else I missed here? I don't think so, right? Wait. Huh.
Huh, someone left some poppers here, you know? You pull the string?
And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's.
Hey Nick, they might be a clue. Let's take them.
Come on, a minute. You just want to pop them, right?
Was it that obvious?
Poppers. Obviously, we'll take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go?
Into my pocket.
Not very clue-worthy. Yeah, those are definitely gonna come in handy later. You already know. You already know it's gonna come in handy later. I think that. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It lets take pictures when triggered by a noise.
Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick. Huh? Nick.
Will you stop that?
Maybe it's broken.
Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices?
Well, what then? These things?
The party poppers? Okay.
Well, it responded.
Yeah! Oh.
Hey, you.
Sorry, I gotta think of a good voice. Why does she have the April May theme? Why?
Hey, you. Get your hands off of that. Hey, you. Get your hands off of that.
I guess we'll go with that.
Eek.
What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film.
What? Huh? Sorry.
Sorry's nice, but it don't pay my bills. You don't know how much that roll of film costs?
I'll pay you back.
Well, what were you thinking? What were y'all thinking setting up party poppers in a place like this?
Well...
What? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with an exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are.
Wait, I don't think that's how that works.
Nick.
And who are you now, a chaperone?
Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends?
Just figure out what y'all gonna say and say it for bosoms sake.
Oh, sorry, for bajism's sake?
God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day.
I'm not gonna question that. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film.
Watch it.
Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later.
I'm really sorry.
Alright, well, you can look around a little bit more. This camera's respond. This camera said to respond to loud noises, but it only responds to loud noises like a party popper. Alright. Let's sleep over here. And yeah. I think we've looked at everything already, so we don't need to do this again. Let's talk.
What?
What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll.
Sorry.
That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention.
What? Can't you see I'm changing?
Okay, same thing. Alright, we actually gotta just present the freaking attorney badge. This is my badge.
Huh? Our badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something?
I'm a lawyer.
Well, what? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have you know I'm a fighter and I wrestle mean look at things in you.
No, that's not it at all. We're investigating a murder that took place here on the lake.
Murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like.
Finally, some cooperation.
You too, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard.
Come to think of it, where did Maya get to?
Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all.
Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you. Never mind.
I can't read this damn line.
Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if
it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you.
Alright, now we can do it.
Oh yeah, when was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately.
It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve.
That's so, Christmas Eve?
A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything?
Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one, not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats that took a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I've seen when.
So what is it you do, Lotta?
Huh? Me? Ha! Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at County U, right in the heart of the Heartland.
Wow, Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U.
So I hear.
So when'd you come up here?
Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago.
What are you photographing?
Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers.
Falling stars. Okay.
That's quite the camera.
That's quite.
Sorry. God damn it, I'm mixing up all the voices.
That's quite the camera you have there.
Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine soul line.
Isn't that where they make knives?
So what's the device you have stuck to the camera? Huh?
Sorry.
Huh? Device?
Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper.
Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It programmed to pick up loud noise right now.
A programmable camera? Neat.
This camera sets to automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Phase the lake. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to look at, right? So I guess we're done talking to her. Alright, interesting. So she should theoretically, right, have a picture of whatchamacallit. Theoretically, she should have a picture of what is it called? Oh, there's anything else to do here, right? Yeah. Theoretically, she should have a picture of the gunshot, right? When the gunshot happened. Presumably, right? That's what we're banking on. Is he still not here yet? Bro. Zeranko offices. The gunshot was on enough to trigger the camera if the boat was nearby. That's what I'm thinking. Assuming he's not here. Yep. I guess all that's left is going here. Anything I'm missing at all? I guess back to the woods, right? There's not anything else to talk about. Alright. Lotta?
Yeah?
So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises?
Hey, yep.
Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol.
A pistol?
Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper?
I guess it would.
Your camera, did it get a picture of the murder? It didn't get a picture of the murder, did it?
Hey, you're pretty bright.
Huh?
I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film.
It would have been a photo taken late last night.
I checked them once. Don't remember if there's anything on them, though. But what if I got something? I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear?
She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later.
Ah, that triggers. Okay, that triggers Gumshoe now. There you go. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
I guess Detective Gumshoe's still in that meeting.
Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal.
Detective
Detective Gumshoe.
That was too high pitch.
Detective Gumshoe.
All right.
We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse, see?
I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to examine again, right? No. I won't bother. Do you know anything about the victim yet?
No. Still can't ID him.
Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything?
Not a word.
So how'd the meeting go?
I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer.
True.
You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth is human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he's done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that?
So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it?
Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled.
I see.
Hey. In the end, did you tell us about the meeting?
Oh, sorry. Shit. Read the wrong voice. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting.
Don't go telling telling anyone else, pal. See?
Yes, sir.
And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. See?
Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe? How come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much?
Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works.
A working relationship?
See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We gotta earn that trust he places in us. See?
I see.
This Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that, see?
I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report?
Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you.
Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th caused one bullet shot to the heart. Shot to the heart! Sorry. Thank you. You make him so aggressive? I know, because he is aggressive. Or he has an aggressive voice.
Nick?
Huh?
Can you show me that photo of the victim?
Oh, they got a photo.
That face.
Someone you know?
I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago.
That's not suspicious at all. Boo, 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 wait. Oh, okay. Now I see one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
All right, hands against the wall, all of you. Don't even think about escaping. I got my eyes in the back of my head.
You must be doing image training for arrests. That's a fun little thing. All right, I think that's enough of this, right? Oh, there's any reason to present anything. All right, back down to the detention center, actually. Nope, he's still not here. All right, back to Gourd Lake. All right. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods.
Hey, y'all.
Loda!
Wait up a second. We got bingo.
Bingo?
My automated camera took 2 pictures last night.
Hey,
This is them.
Sorry.
This is them. Take a look.
Oh, that's awful. Wait,
See? He's shooting him with that pistol.
it looks like that, yes.
but you can't really tell who that is shooting.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog.
Wait, that's the wrong voice. Is it? I'm gonna Robert it again.
Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing those photos reminded me of something.
What?
I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness.
What? Sorry, wrong voice.
What?
Are you serious?
Of course.
How do you forget? Never mind.
Y'all reckon I should tell the cops?
I reckon so. I reckon so.
What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I want to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later.
Okay then. Wait, Lotta.
What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy?
To tell us what you saw too, please.
Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of northbound skunk than tell you.
Loda!
Don't let it get to your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn.
Okay.
She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick?
Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Lake photo added to the court record. I don't think there's anything left to examine, right? Okay, never mind. Expensive looking camera faces the lake. Next to it is a large microphone and a blue plastic sheet. Looks like the computer is attached to the camera. Okay, interesting detail to point out. All right, I think this is now the cue to head back. Oh, well, December 25th, Cord Lake Public Beach.
Looks like the police have given up their interviewing.
Hey, what? Bro, what am I looking at? Okay, all right.
Ah! Nick, I think Santa's mad at you.
Long. Ho, ho, ho. Long time no see, Nick.
Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick, I see the connection.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. Dude, it's me. Look, Larry. What are you doing here? What did I give him?
Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Kiyance deserves the best.
Kiyance? Not another model, I hope.
Oh, Kiyance is a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend. You know? She bought this costume for me.
That's great, Larry.
Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice.
Bro?
Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she?
She's not my what? No, she's not.
I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister.
Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Bro. I can't get over the samurai dogs.
The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins.
Aren't you out of world famous to the sign?
Hey, good idea.
What have I done? Dude, I swear if that's changed the next time we come here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, the benches have changed. Hold on.
Hey Nick, benches. Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog?
I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here.
Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. You still haven't done it.
Okay. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything?
Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kiyance, obviously.
I feel like I'm saying his name wrong. Kiyance? I don't know.
He wouldn't have been sitting out here in the cold.
Oof. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya.
No, it's just Kiyance is not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot.
A model. I knew it. How does he keep pulling models, dude? Riz 100. Jesus Christ. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. The trial's tomorrow.
Huh? Neat.
The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth.
Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy?
Old Edgy. Yeah, he's a murder suspect.
Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you piece of shit.
Tell me about the dogs.
Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs?
Well, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped.
Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs.
Ouch.
The samurai thing was Kian's idea. I'm sorry, the samurai thing was Kian's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She gave me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs.
Something about that just seems wrong.
Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with what with the big news.
The big news?
Yeah, Gordy.
Gordy? So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry?
Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time.
Wow, I never knew.
He edgy? Who edgy? Edgeworth, obviously. This guy's just kind of stupid.
Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like his father.
Like his father?
Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day.
Oh, that's why it's a prosecutor.
Wow. Wait. You said defense lawyer?
Yeah.
Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney.
What? Edgy got a proboscis on his knee? What? What? Edgy got a proboscis on his knee?
No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer.
Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I know what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick?
Nick?
Wow, dude, we have been awful silent.
What's Gordy?
Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster. Gordy.
Monster?
Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's paper. There's a photo.
Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster, a real monster.
Yeah, it's probably just a log or something, right? Let's go sock puppet. Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water.
I wish I could have seen it.
Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you?
Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million.
Well, 1 million?
Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. I think that's all. Let's present the attorney badge because I've done it to most people now.
Huh? Oh, that's your attorney badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me out back in that trial. So sorry I can't really pay you.
Because you blow it all on Kian's.
But you can have all the dogs you want.
Really?
Larry, if you let her at your dogs, you won't have any left for other customers.
Hey, no problem. That's what makes her happy, you know?
How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? She wasn't even there. All right, we've talked to Larry. God damn, this guy. I did not expect him to come back, but also I am very happy he's back. Is there anything here to look at? This has to exist for a reason, right? There has to be something here of like consequence or worth. I don't know, man. And let's head over to the entrance, followed by the detention center. Still nothing here. All right, the criminal affairs department. All right, there we go. September 25th, police department. Criminal affairs.
Not a gumshoe in sight.
If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. I'm gonna be around my mom at home for French fries. All right, enjoy. He'll be in there a while.
A lot of heart. It has to be.
Uh-oh. Is there anything to do? Now I see one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Move in the crowd, wear drab clothes. Never enter the target's field of vision. Yes, he's doing image training for trailing. Dude, this guy's doing everything today. He's on the grind. Shit. Alright, I guess we go to the detention center now? No. Where do we goddamn go? The shit keeps happening and then we can't do anything. Nothing. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. What do we do? Anything? Anything at all? Please, is there anything I can do right now? Is there literally anything I can do? This place is still goddamn useless. There's nothing here. I guess we go back to... I guess we go back here. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office that Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis.
That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? God, this guy again. I mean, I was just so boring, and then they get good because you have to like kind of put the pieces together and they start like linking, and then the trial starts.
Right, that guy.
That was the last name I expected. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Oh, god damn. Well, what should we do?
The police have pretty much made up their minds that Mr. Edgeworth did it. And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake.
Right. Well, penny for your thoughts?
Thoughts. Yeah, why won't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk.
Let's head down to Grossberg's, right? December 25th, Grossberg Law Offices. Ahem! Ah, that old familiar clearing of the throat. Ah, yes. You're Mia's something, are you not? I was her understudy. I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. Ah, yes, and you're Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth are like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir. Hmm? Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? Oh, let's look around the room first, right, fellas? We always gotta look around the room.
Why is the wall there a different color?
The big painting was hanging there until recently.
Huh, what happened to it?
Well, he gave it to someone.
I bet he gave it to some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick.
Yeah. Sure. We all know where that went, right, guys? Mr. Pink Suit Man? An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available.
I think our Charlie is cuter.
Right, he's a real cute plant. I love the Charlie reference. A tale for clients. An elegant ebony case. If I'm not mistaken, that lighter is made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone here's got money to burn.
We should put things on our client table too.
I'm not really into smoking.
It could put out candy or gum.
Classy. Bro. I saw a mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too.
Red White is Def Grossberg's romantic interest. True. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet.
Huh? I mean, I meant for me.
You'd better start saying your allowance then. Your allowance, bro. Look, it's Mr. Grizz, guys. Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've been ever. They looks like they've ever been read.
Well, then let's take them back to our office. You won't miss them.
We don't need them.
Then can we take that wooden bear?
It is kind of cute. Bruh. What did I miss? I went out for a while. Well, Mr. Larry Butts from the very first episode is back and in a Santa suit. The southern lady we found at the shore is a witness for the case and does not want to tell us what she saw. Miles Edgeworth does not want to talk to us. Gumshoe's in a meeting right now talking to that witness. We got the autopsy report, which is nice. And now we're talking to Grossberg because he has a connection to the person who was the victim. So, yeah. That's pretty much all you missed. There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I, just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. All the bitter desserts. All right, let's show him. What do we show him? What this? My apology. Okay, not this. This. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer. Sorry, he was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond?
And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth has shot? Well, that seems like incredibly important information. Who was this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was a defense attorney in that case. That case? Not this again. The DL-6 incident. Yes, the DL-6 incident. DL-6? Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were so at a loss they used a spirit medium.
Wait, you don't mean... Was that the meaning of my mother? Was that meaning of my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fair, your mother contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The DL-6 incident, yes. You're not supposed to pronounce the dash? It's not that big of a deal. The DL-6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. I never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to the charges being laid on one man. But Mr. Heyman won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You were the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please, don't mention it. DL-6. I'm saying it like this to piss you off, Lola. Never thought I'd hear that name again.
But wait, what does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL-6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait, this is a photograph of my mother.
Missy Faye's photo was added to the court record. Thank you, my kind sir. We will be heading out to the detention center. December 25th, detention center, visitor's room. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. I guess he hasn't found anyone yet.
Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case, understand? Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I had no intention of telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you.
Alright, time to hit him with a smoking gun. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. You've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident.
About the DL6 incident.
Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6.
So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away?
I don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you'd like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. Memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it was it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Heyman that cleared the suspect's name.
And Haymond is the victim in the Gourd Lake murder.
Correct.
That spirit medium, that was my mom.
What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought the terrible incident was about to end, and now this...
About to end?
The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th.
December 28th?
The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days.
What?
Nick, what does that mean?
When a case is I didn't know if you said statute, I meant statute. I guess that's how you said it, statute. All right, when a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened.
3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever.
Let's real quick. Hold on. I need to do this. All right. There you go. All right.
What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent?
I don't know. He disappeared from the public view. No one knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now.
I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case.
So was your father a lawyer?
He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently.
So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, I think that's all we're getting out of him. Okay, I want to check if we can talk to the guard again. That'd be funny.
Humph. Who'd have thought there'd be a photo?
Edgeworth, did you shoot him?
What do you think, Wright?
I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no.
So you didn't shoot him?
No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask you this now, but...
I know, you want us to defend you.
Yes. Will you?
Boys. Of course we're defending his sorry ass, bruh. Who could have guessed this day would come?
Not me.
This is my chance to finally pay you back.
Pay him back?
Pay me back?
But what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? A letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. I guess we should. But what's that?
An earthquake, it's a big one! Ah! It's coming down. Phew, that was scary.
Huh? Where's Edgeworth?
There! He's on the floor, in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes.
I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball?
Well, I guess we're done. The stretcher doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick!
Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Gotta even react, bro. This guard is a G. Alright. Let's go back, boys. December 25th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs.
What's going on here?
Eek!
Well, what's wrong, Detective?
This wild lady comes in here just a while ago, see? Said she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal?
A lot of heart.
Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Edgeworth the death sentence, pal?
No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence.
You trying to say something about the way I do my job?
No, sir. I swear to God, if I hover over this guy and he has something else to say, oh my God, that must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself.
Never talk to people in the neighborhood. Turn all the lights in the room off and close the curtains.
He must be doing image training for a stakeout. She carries true. So, what did Miss Hart say?
She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol.
What?
She even had a photograph to prove it.
Right. I saw that too. But you really can't tell who the photo is. You really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting.
That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality by a mite, but it should let us see who's who.
How's up, Blinky? Welcome to stream. Oh my God, Gumshoe the hottie.
She can do that?
Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great.
In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow.
I just realized we're gonna have a different attorney on the other side. Or a different prosecutor on the other side.
Huh? What happened to the other witness?
Well, apparently there was a cancellation, see?
A cancellation? Maybe voice acting, we love to see it. Dude, I've been going crazy. I've been going crazy.
I'm afraid tomorrow's going to be life or death for poor Edgeworth. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out.
I said that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something overlooked.
It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. See? I just have to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth.
All right, well, we did, so don't worry about it, man. Look what I got.
Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you.
Thanks, Detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow, then.
Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried.
Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now.
Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it.
Yeah, well, I'm not surprised, see? It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to check up on him. You two go eat and get rest for tomorrow's trial. Later.
I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes.
I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued. And that is going to be it for today. That was so goddamn long. I was expecting that to be no longer than like an hour. That was almost an hour and a half of like just stuff. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go ahead and save. And that is going to be it for today's stream. If you guys did enjoy, it's also funny because you mentioned you like at the very start of the stream thing when we were talking about voice acting. Anyway, if you guys did enjoy today's stream, I do strongly recommend you drop a like down below. This is the longest stream you've done in a while. Yeah, because I didn't want to stop. Technically I can save the game mid section, but I do not want to do that because it's more satisfying if you do it from start to finish. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed today's stream, drop a link down below because that's what the like button's for. I will obviously be live again, not next week, but sometime after next week with more Ace Attorney. Next week is Splatfest. I am on a team. If you want to know what team it is, it's on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter. Haha, got him. I'll be live on Sunday for some Sunday Splats with a potential guesty westy. You won't know until the stream is scheduled. Haha, hee. Check out the Discord if you want to check it out. Subscribe if you enjoyed the content. I do Splatoon, Ace Attorney, and other games once I finish Ace Attorney. What is it called? What am I missing? Bell icon does bell icon stuff. I will catch you guys in the next one. I will not stall any longer. Adios, button. Take that!